Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. About a minute played here so far in the first. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Curry finds Porzingis. Outside for Butler. And here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. 14 feet away. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Takes a 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo inside. Butler covering.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Curry. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Turner from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
The 3, Porzingis. Giannis with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
He drops it from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you, BA.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Curry. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot.
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots, that's a big part of his game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Porter's shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. Right side, Butler. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Portis.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Turner. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Portis. Turner, a screen on Green. Here's Portis. And that's good for 2.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Here's Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Milwaukee shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. Giannis with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And stolen by Green. Outside Butler. Back to Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got 12 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis with it. Now guarded by Butler. A strong finish by Giannis.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Curry against Porter. And here's Curry. 12 points for him. Butler finds Melton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 12. Pass to Turner from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
The 3 from Prince. Not going to go that time. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. 1:44 left in the first half of this one. Here's Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Give him 8.
Your crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Down low. Porzingis punishing inside.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Milwaukee leading by 12. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 14. Curry passes to Butler. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
It's stolen by Green. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Butler outside. He buries it from 3. Butler's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Turner, a screen on Butler. Antetokounmpo surveys. Portis outside. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Turner. The shot misses. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, place right here at the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 15 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And some changes here for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Butler, and it's Curry in for Curry.
Seth Curry.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Porter. Podziemski's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Screen by Horford. Pulls up, high post. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the Warriors with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Porter with the steal. 3 on 3. Pass to Portis. To the inside. Here's Prince. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Portis' shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Turner. 10 points for him. Portis with a screen on Payton. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Payton. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Curry against Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Now here's Portis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Payton. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Outside Podziemski. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Warriors trail by 13. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Podziemski with it. Now Porter defending. Moody from outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Prince. The 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Podziemski. And Turner with the block. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Williams. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's Podziemski on the wing. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play.
And so it's Milwaukee, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out. Milwaukee leading by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Antetokounmpo against Butler. Giannis going downhill. That shot off the mark. Good D by Porzingis. Curry passes to Green. That 3's off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 17. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Can't hit it.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Curry. And the three misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Down by 15. Portis with the steal. Porter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now Turner. And stolen by Green. Curry against Prince. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Walking foul called on Anthony Melton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Anthony Melton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So he hits one of two from the stripe. Warriors trail by 16. Cashes in from 18.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Antetokounmpo! Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now Curry fires the three. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it doesn't go. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Curry outside. Green, a screen. Oh, off target from downtown. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Porzingis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Antetokounmpo. From deep. Oh, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Outside Curry. Let's loose for three. Turner with a rebound. Butler against Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Shoots a three. From downtown. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Now Antetokounmpo. Porzingis there for the rebound. Booyah! He sinks the triple. So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Glancing at the players on these roster doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Porter. Portis is out there with Prince. Then it's Turner. And it's Giannis in at the one. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Portis. Giannis against Harden. Portis a screen on Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Harden the pass to Strus. Inside, Turner with the steal. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Giannis. Mobley the pass to Harden. Mitchell in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Turner with a screen for Porter. And he drives in. He can't hit that time. Good D by Mitchell. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Cavaliers trail by 6. It's Harden with the drive. Turner with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And the dunk by Giannis.
That is the length of Miles Turner on the defensive end. What a job anticipating and giving his teammate an opportunity in transition. Nice.
Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Giannis. After the made shot from Evan Mobley. Prince against Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Kicks it out to Giannis. 3-pointer. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Giannis. To the paint, kicks it out to Allen. From beyond the arc, kept alive. Harden outside. Allen, a screen on Giannis. Goes back up. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Back to Turner. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with us. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Miles Turner out there with Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Giannis in at the point. Now, here's Portis. Nothing on the board. Wants to get it to Turner and does. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 4 assists in the game. Harden finds Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. To the left side wing. To the inside, Bruce, and it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, Giannis. After Jared Allen missed from long range. Giannis kicks to Turner. Back to Giannis. Prince, the pass to Turner. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Now here's Harden. The layup missed. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And stolen by Mobley. Allen passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley, a screen on Porter. A kick out to Mobley. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Porter. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley. Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. 11-point game. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Mitchell wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Prince the screen. Portis the pass to Prince. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Strus with it. Guarded now by Prince. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you, Kevin.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Prince. Cavaliers making the shot. Right side, Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Down low. Kick out to Giannis. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Cleveland moving it around. Mobley wide open. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley a sprint on Prince. Strus finds Mobley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Porter. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Strus for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 4. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here is Porter. They lead by 4, and Portis throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Harden has a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harden's got 6. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Harden the pass to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis.
Turnover. Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now here's Giannis. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go. To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Right side, Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Back to Porter. A shot. And again, the Bucks miss. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Green by Allen. Strus passes to Allen. The 3 from Harden. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. To the inside. Turner with the steal. Here's Portis. Giannis inside. Guarded by Harden. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Prince with a screen on Strus. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Trying to end the drought.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says absolutely not.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley left side. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now here's Porter. Still yet to score. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Allen, a screen on Giannis. The 3 from Harden. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Giannis kicks to Portis. Turner with a screen for Portis. To the paint. Kicks it out to Giannis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Allen with the screen for Strus. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Turner against Strus. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Down low. He gets it up. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Milwaukee in the lead. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Kevin Porter is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Turner. And it's Prince in at the small forward position.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Bucks leading by 5. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Mitchell. Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Porter against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Harden on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. And it's the Bucks ball here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here is Harden following the basket by Giannis. And that one drops. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The Cavaliers trail by 7, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mitchell finds Allen. Allen, a screen on Porter. Mitchell fires, and he drains the jam.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Porter outside. Turner with the screen on Mitchell. Porter, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Harden. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cleared away by Turner.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's sent back by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. It's stolen by Kumbo. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes.
Porter with it. Now Turner. It's stolen by Allen.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Mitchell cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 6. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Strus. Shot clock at 5. No good from 3. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. .59 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Trying again. Layup, no good. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell against Porter. Mobley. Oh, what a play inside.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Mitchell against Porter. It's Turner. Rebounded by Allen inside. Mitchell outside. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here.
That's the end of the game.
Giannis, an impressive.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
So New York will get their first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three, small forward.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
It's Prince on the wing. There's the three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anunoby, a screen on Porter. Anunoby on the wing, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Offensive rebound. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby, and it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The three from Prince sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 6.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Towns outside. A deep three. Porter pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Porter. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A good look from Turner. And Anunoby pulls it down.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Turner attacking. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Towns a screen on Porter. Towns left side. Fires for 3. Rebound Milwaukee. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. Drives to the hoop. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anunoby with it. Now Porter defending. Anunoby can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 8. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Never a shortage of star power in the stands in a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Hart with a screen on Kuzma. Towns for 3. Counted from distance. Towns has got 8.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Porter with it. Hart covering. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson surveys. Hart with a screen on Porter. Pass to Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 1 second left. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Antetokounmpo.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets. That's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
And Brunson gets it to go. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Pass to Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And there's the lob. The Bucks rebound.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the board.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
It's Prince on the wing. And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma with a screen on Hart. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. And that's now 6 points for Miles Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Towns covering. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
A new lineup here for New York. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Alvarado outside. Out to the wing. Here's Sohan.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The Knicks making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Clarkson. And the layup falls. Clarkson's got his first points of the game.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nails the baby hook.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Alvarado defending. And here's Turner from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. On the wing, Clarkson for 3. They grab their own miss. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Alvarado. Clarkson for 3. That shot off. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Trent outside, out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent, beyond the arc. Alvarado with a rebound. And for New York, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. McBride can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis with a screen on Clarkson. 19-footer. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here are the Knicks. Diawara passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Milwaukee leading by 23. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Out to Portis. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thomas outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Clarkson outside. New York working the ball around now. Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. And yep, it's good. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Inside, Robinson with a steal. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 21. to snap the cold streak. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Portis.
Hey, when your big can pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. Alvarado with it, and it's Thomas picking him up.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Diawara into the lane. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis outside. Pass to Kuzma. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McBride attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Pass to Portis. Robinson with a steal. McBride on the wing. Thomas defends. Here's Alvarado. Robinson on the wing. 20 feet out. Rebounded by Trent.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Stolen. Here's Alvarado. Diawara. Off with the layup. The Bucks leading by 19. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Robinson. To the inside. Puts it up. Clarkson with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Alvarado. New York, no good that time either. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee out in front, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey. That was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jose Alvarado. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Trent goes in. Pass to Portis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Thomas has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 15. Portis a screen. Thomas passes to Portis. Gets an open look and hits it. Portis has got his first 2 points.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Portis gets the bucket.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Alvarado outside. Robinson on the wing. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Thomas with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's all from three-point range. Here's McBride. Rebounded by Kuzma. Alvarado, the pass to Clarkson. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee leading by 19. Thomas outside. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Kuzma with a double team. Pass to Alvarado. Robinson on the wing. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Thomas. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Clarkson outside. Diawara passes to Robinson. Yes, sir!
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Bucks leading by 17. Thomas. Robinson rips down the board. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Can't get the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He misses the free throw.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Hart's checked in for Robinson. Hart. Off on the layup. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now Thomas. Kuzma outside. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Now Portis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Bucks lead by 20. Clarkson outside. New York working the ball around now. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
Thomas outside. Portis the screen. Thomas, that's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Thomas. Alvarado defending. And stolen by Alvarado. On the break. Here's McBride. Oh, the stuff. Here's Thomas.
Bucks 65-47.
Oh, it misses. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the ball game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. 4 o'clock.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Harden in at the one.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Mobley a screen on Melton. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Curry against Harden. Curry, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Bruce, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Here's Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Butler kicks to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Brings it from 17 feet out. He's got 8.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Mitchell finds Harden. Screws a screen on Curry. Baseline jumper. Harden, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Warriors have gone 5 and 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now here's Curry following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. 4-on-3 break. Now, here's Strus, defended by Moody.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden outside, down low. Here's Strus. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
They set the pick. Back to Moody. It's stolen by Strus. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Strus a screen on Melton. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Knocked loose and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Porzingis can't hit. It'll count. Push up that time, not on target. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden, then it's Mitchell, and it's Merrill in its small forward.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Porzingis against Mobley. Porzingis with the block. Outside Curry. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And it's Strus missing.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Cleveland moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Strus a screen on Melton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pope loose. Pass to Mitchell. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Curry kicks to Melton. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Mobley with the block. Harden accelerates, and the jam by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Harden outside. Strus setting the screen for Harden with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
To the paint. Butler hammering it home.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. High post shot. Rebound by Butler. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Mobley kicks to Strus. There's the drive and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Melton with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Here's Strus. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Warriors leading by 7. Now Curry. He's got 11. And stolen by Mobley. To the inside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Mobley looking it over. Mobley, a screen on Melton. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Merrill. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Harden against Curry. Pass to Moody. And here's Melton. From 12 feet out. Here's Porzingis. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Please direct your attention to the second court. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Podziemski. Then there's Horford. And it's Payton in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team. It looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Payton passes to Horford. Good D by Mobley.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Strus a screen on Horford. Here's Mobley. With the second effort. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Warriors leading by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And Cleveland making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Bryant passes to Strus. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Podziemski, guarded by Harden. On the wing, Payton. Here's Podziemski. Still scoreless. Here's Green. Bryant with the block.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground
to a standstill.
Harden dishes to Bryant. And another miss by Cleveland.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Good on the shot. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. To the middle, back to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And finish off by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Green with a screen for Curry. To the inside. In the corner, Horford with it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Bryant, a screen on Horford. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Pajemski, guarded by Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. Bobbed up there for Green. It's stolen by Strus. Now Cleveland moving it up. Bryant with a screen on Curry. Mitchell passes to Bryant. And the shot goes in. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Horford has a wide open look. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. There's Mitchell galloping down the lane.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Horford with the screen on Harden. Down low. Right side Horford. Lets it fly from 18. And the Warriors miss again.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Tyson. There's a screen by Bryant. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. Schroeder, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And they pick up 2.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Curry on the wing. Here's the screen. Pass to Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers leading. Bryant, a screen on Curry. It's Schroeder with the drive. Mitchell kicks it over to Schroeder. Here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Off target from outside. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. The shot misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Tyson, defended by Butler. Schroeder, left side. Porzingis with the block. Curry deciding where to go with it. The putback, Butler tries for the putback, but can't get it to go. Bryant inside. He's against Porzingis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Now Porzingis throws it down. What an assist!
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Tyson, defended by Butler. Porzingis with the block. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Curry against Harden. They set the pick. Porzingis. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Now Mobley. Good. Lays it right in there.
Showing poise in the clutch. Nobody has that quiet confidence.
And that one misses. Warriors trail by 4.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. So he comes up empty at the line. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Mobley a screen on Curry. Butler with the rebound. Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Harden against Curry. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Mobley a screen on Butler. Now Mitchell. Puts up a 3. That does not go. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry fires. Butler against Mitchell. Curry outside, fires the 3. And he stays with it. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And Allie LaForce is...
Well, Donovan, it took a...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For great...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Brunson. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Towns against Porzingis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Got it from about 16 feet.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the Knicks with the possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Chalk up 2 there.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Now here's Curry. Alvarado defending. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 5 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Curry with it. Alvarado defending. Alvarado with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Knicks leading by 4. Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
The 3 from Curry. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Left side, Porzingis. Again, the Warriors score.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 6. Moody on the wing. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
He does not get the second one. Butler taking his time here. To the middle. Moody from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Towns in at the center position. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. They get it back. Pass to Butler. On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a three. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Melton. Here's Hart. There's the drive. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Outside Porzingis. Takes the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Clarkson's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Alvarado. Here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Towns a screen on Curry. Towns down low. Butler covering. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. New York leading by 7. Pass to Anunoby. Horford pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And it's Brunson missing. Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Moody from downtown. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by New York. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Stephen Curry. Knicks leading by 8. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Oh, Towns showing that range.
A big man with Towns' range is invaluable. You put him anywhere and he can score it. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Shot's good by Towns.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Pajemski. Over Brunson. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Horford inside. Towns on him. Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Knicks leading by 10. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Pajemski. The kick out. Curry. Stolen by Bridges. Curry with a steal. 19 seconds left in the half. Screen by Horford. The shot. Curry, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
We've got Brandon Pajemski, Al Horford out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Butler, and it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Clarkson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hart with a screen on Curry. Clarkson passes to Hart. Off the mark there with a three. Warriors trail by 10. Right side Pajemski. Pass to Horford. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Moody. Santos comes in for Butler. And Spencer's subbed in for Curry. Now here's McBride. Pass to Hart. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Knicks lead by 12.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Screen by Hart. Here's Shamet. The shot's good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The Warriors shooting 46%, a decent average so far. To the inside, Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
There's the steal. Inside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The three is up. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Pajemski. Hart pulls it in.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
McBride can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Pajemski. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Nice move. And it's Hart laying it in. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To the paint. Horford can't hit. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Here's McBride. And the three-pointer goes. McBride's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Pajemski. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Santos. Green against Clarkson. Here's Santos. Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. They set the pick. Back to Clarkson. And stolen by Green. From behind the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Clarkson. Anunoby comes in for Shamet. Alvarado's checked in for Bridges. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. 1:11 left in the third. Now here's Brunson, defended by Pajemski. Outside Brunson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anunoby. Alvarado outside. To the paint. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hart passes to Alvarado. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 10.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Spencer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the call on Al Horford. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, leading by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Alvarado in at the 2. Hart from long range. Nice D from Moody. Warriors trail by 8. Curry finds Melton. Now here's Moody. Close in. Moses Moody.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Brunson with it. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
The three from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns for 3. Warriors with the rebound. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Jacks up a 3. And Moody is good for 3. Moody's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Brunson. 3-pointer. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Brunson. Back to Alvarado. Towns a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 6. Towns down low. Working on Porzingis. Oh, it doesn't go. Tipped. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Melton. Brunson banks it home. Big shot.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Curry. Hart with a rebound. Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Porzingis sets a screen. Stephen Curry. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Ananobi against Butler. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Curry nails both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Towns a screen on Melton. Here's Towns. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And there's a pick. Outside Porzingis. He launches. Hart with a rebound. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Towns. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Porzingis. Curry. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. No.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
And so it's New York winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A matchup with tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Over Turner. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Turner. Back to Porter. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. It's Butler. Giannis grabs the miss. And it's the Bucks ball. Left side, Porter. The tray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Effort points by Turner. Working hard inside. Getting rewarded with some points.
Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The Bucks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
A nice shot by Moody.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Porter. Giannis' screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good by Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
2 minutes remaining, first 2 minutes.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Back to Giannis. Porter finds Giannis. Out to Turner, uncovered, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside, Porzingis fires for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
He's off on that one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Moody. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. From past the arc. And Moody pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Moody. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Porter against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. With 1 on the clock, Turner with the steal. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Bucks ahead, up 1. Live from Chase Center. You're watching. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Drills the three-pointer. Moody's got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. And stolen by Kuzma. Porter against Butler. Inside, here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Curry wide open and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. There's the screen to the paint. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. One-on-one fast break. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Bucks. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And
contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Moody from downtown. Kuzma pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. G right on him, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Moody, and the Warriors miss again. Bucks leading by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Kuzma sets a screen. Giannis passes to Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Moody. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Prince. This one for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Melton passes to Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the dunk by Giannis.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And it's sent back by Turner. Turner with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup. Outside Curry. Oh, what a stroke from Curry. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Butler with the steal. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo, and so that's the end of the first half. Bucks lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Moses Moody is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Turner passes to Kuzma. Out to Turner. Wide open look. It's good. Turner's got 6.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. He's got space. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Giannis sets a screen for Turner to the inside. Giannis no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Out left to the wing. Here's Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. The Warriors pull it in. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Stolen by Prince. Here's the break. Kuzma kicks to Turner. And again, the Bucks miss. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Melton, no good. Bucks leading by 10. Prince with it. Butler covering. Giannis outside. From the line, the Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Moody. For 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Prince kicks to Giannis. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Warriors trail by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Top of the key, Porzingis. Outside for Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Giannis. Plays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 26 points.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Turner. Back to Porter. Pass to Prince. Outside Porter. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. His 3-pointers off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Bucks leading by 6. Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Bucks ahead, leading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in its center. Here's the floater, and not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called, and a trip to the free throw line instead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition
and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Bucks leading by 7. Giannis trading in. It's stolen. Turner against Curry. Takes the 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
On his way from Turner for 2. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Turner with a screen on Curry. Porter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Prince misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Kuzma. And stolen by Butler. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the Bucks.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Not that time. It won't go. Milwaukee in the lead. Turner outside. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Golden State's drawn 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from Walker. Good shooting so far.
Jimmy Butler coming up big with the game on the line.
Antetokounmpo. No good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Whoa, the reverse.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Porter outside. Now onto the Kumbo. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Now here's Moody. Defended by Prince. Butler outside. Curry fires. 9 feet out, and it's good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Turner outside. Antetokounmpo. Big time slam. Giannis. Oh, my.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Curry, sweet shot at the right time.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Outside Curry. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
position. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3 slot. And we have an interconference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Outside for Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Turner. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
To the middle. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Tyson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, misses the dunk. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
BA, Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Strus with a screen on Prince. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner, and stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, right side. Porter against Strus. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:56 left in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
On the wing, Strus. Antetokounmpo covering. That one drops for him. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Here's Strus. The offensive rebound. Out to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Tries yet again. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3 from Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Count it. Good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Lets it go from deep. Mobley, no good. Antetokounmpo outside.
Oh my God! Look out below!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Evan Mobley, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tyson in at the 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Yeah.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Mitchell. Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Harden. Turner against Mitchell. Misses the 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Tyson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Tyson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Offensive board. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden can't hit. The Bucks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. It's Prince on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Strus with a screen on Porter. Harden from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side, Strus. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Oh, and Turner with a block.
But you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Antetokounmpo outside. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Down low. Turner, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pass to Strus. Here's Tyson. He's guarded by Porter. Harden surveying the D.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Comes up empty down low. The Cavs trailing. Here's Tyson. He has 7. Now Strus. For the lead. It's hauled in by Portis. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Strus with a screen on Prince. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. The steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. The finish! Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you can see that Taurean Prince, with his length and anticipation, can create turnovers. Off to the races they go.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And he gets that one.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Allen. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
He gets it in there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Tyson. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Ellis comes in for Tyson. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. Just electric.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Antetokounmpo outside. The 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Turner against Strus. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Tomlin comes in for Strus. Tyson, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Merrill in for Mitchell.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional 3-point shot.
Here's Tomlin. Oh, and Turner with a block. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis outside. Back to Turner. 6 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant, a screen on Porter. And here's Schroeder outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. And here is Antetokounmpo. Striking it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finish. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Cleveland right now, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Strus comes in for Tomlin. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill, and it's James Harden in for Schroeder.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that where they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Turner against Mobley. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him.
Well, this is great defense from Miles Turner. High activity level, doesn't give up anything easy.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Turner. They get it back. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Turner. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Strus. Will it go? Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Strus. Outside for Harden. There's a screen. Back to Strus. The 3. Portis there for the rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Now Antetokounmpo. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The triple drop.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. The 3 is off. Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Here's Portis. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Strus. Now Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Prince. Now Mobley. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo on the take. And he slams it down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Here's Mobley. The putback. Left side Strus. This one for 3. Cash from downtown.
Let's go.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And the officials signaled the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Mitchell against Prince. Outside Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, the shot misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Turner outside. Portis outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Turner. No good from 3. So this one belongs to the Bucks. They didn't have...
Giannis, when you're...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
So the Bucks win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Brunson finds Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. For the three, hands it from downtown.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Brunson the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Right side Turner. Giannis against Brunson. Out to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis passes to Turner. Now here's Prince. No good with the triple. Giannis against Anunoby. Towns a screen on Portis. Towns the pass to Anunoby. Over on Antetokounmpo, and the shot will not go from Anunoby. Giannis inside. Towns on him, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now, here's Bridges. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Prince. Anunoby against Giannis. Brunson outside. Prince in the corner. Portis kicks to Prince. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Towns the pass to Hart. Into the lane. And Hart throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Towns down low. Turner covering. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Basket good. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. And again, it's a New York three.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Bridges finds Towns. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Bucks lead by 1. And will... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Hart the pass to Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Stolen by Prince. Portis kicks to Giannis. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Prince outside. Bridges with the steal. Ahead. Brunson up top. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Nice shot by Portis.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Towns against Portis. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Porter. The kick out to Towns. Here's Hart. He nails it, and we're tied up. Hart's got 6.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself
on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Runs in the pass to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Portis against Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. The Knicks leading by 4, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Hart with a screen on Portis. Brunson attacking. Towns wide open. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Down low. It's deflected. Towns with the steal. To the middle. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Pass to Brunson, and stolen by Prince. For 3, Portis. No good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Turner. Torian Prince is out there at quarter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Turner for the tie. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Prince outside, and stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Hart. He takes it in. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Now it's a 7-point New York lead. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Brunson outside. From the high post, and he makes that one. Brunson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Again, Giannis missing. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson scanning the floor. Inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Giannis outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From range, Giannis takes it.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, continues to flesh out his jumper over time. You have to at least try to get a hand in his face when he's rising up from there, but that's much easier said than done.
And it's sent back by Turner. Giannis dishes to Prince. Giannis inside. Arch there. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Brunson outside. To the middle. Hart, that's good. 14 points for Josh Hart.
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day long? They have no answer for him.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Hart the pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. The Knicks leading by 4.
Yo, D up on James.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Portis, the pass to Giannis. No good on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart finds Brunson. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one is good.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one falls for Brunson. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 9 points. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Misses the 3. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 6 assists now in the game.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good. Giannis. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. It's Hart on the wing. The shot comes out, and so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson against Porter. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Antetokounmpo from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New York.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The layup off target. Here's Hart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Outside Porter, a 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Brunson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his sprint. Make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Can't hit from in close.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Towns. Turner with a screen for Prince. Giannis! It misses.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. That one is off. Bucks trail by 14. Giannis!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Anunoby fires. Misses the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Now Turner. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Outside Bridges. Strong move off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here we've got Brunson. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Hart. Outside Bridges. Anunoby. Missed on the 3. Bucks trail by 9. Bridges with the rebound. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson. Jumper is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Portis from outside. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Turner with the steal. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving to the rim. The shot is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Oh, wow! Whoa, the reverse! 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Porter. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bridges for 3. He drills the 3. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Up next, two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Moody. Ball stolen. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Butler. Mobley, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Now here's Curry. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to send him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not get any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. DA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Curry looking it over. There's a screen. Back to Moody. Pass to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Here's Wade. He shoots it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Mitchell against Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Launches a 3. Curry, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 6 points.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Curry with a steal. Moody from outside. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavaliers leading. Mobley outside. Over Moody. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. 1:56 left now in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Curry. Mitchell finds Allen. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Moody on the wing. Pass to Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Mobley passes to Harden. Offensive rebound. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. From deep. No luck on that one. Warriors trail by 7. On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. Curry's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mitchell against Curry. Shoots. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Curry. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 7. And we've got... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Curry. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Curry passes to Melton. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry. Second chance shot. Back to Melton. Pass to Butler. Moody with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Allen, right side. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Curry. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Curry. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden to pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Moody from outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The kick out, Curry to end the drought. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wade, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Allen with a screen on Melton. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Drops in the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Melton.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. To the inside. Melton outside. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry. And counted from 19 feet away.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. Mobley outside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. Almost feel bad for him.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Moody. Santos comes in for Butler. Podziemski's checked in for Melton. And Payton is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Schroeder passes to Merrill. No good on the triple. Payton up top with 4 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. And the Warriors making a switch here. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 19 going into the break. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Gary Payton II, Al Horford out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's Santos in at the 3. Here's Green. Sinks that one from the post.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Schroeder into the lane. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 15. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. Pure from three-point range. Merrill's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Snatched away. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Horford. Count it. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Bryant, a screen on Payton. Kicks it out to Bryant from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Payton. Out to Horford. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Merrill. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Horford can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 22. To the paint. Back to Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Tyson. Santos pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Horford. 1:27 left in the third. Can't get it to fall. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
It's stolen by Green. With a 9-footer. And that one's long. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the attack, Schroeder, and he lays it up and in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Payton passes to Horford. To halt the run, to the wing on the left. Stolen by Bryant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. There's the three. Horford pulls it in. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bryant with it. But if it goes, oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A huge. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bryant in it to 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Bryant. Horford covering. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Pulls it from the top of the key. Curry's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Schroeder finds Bryant. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And that one's good for Porzingis.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Pass to Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Back to Bryant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Schroeder against Curry. Cuts off the pass. Butler with a steal. Outside Curry from deep three-point land. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Moody passes to Curry. Takes the three. And he can't get that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Tomlin. Oh, he tries a three. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Butler on the wing. Stolen by Schroeder. Merrill with it. Now guarded by Butler. Here's Tomlin. Takes a three. Kept alive. He tries for three. No good on the shot. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Moody from outside. And the Warriors miss again. For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland working the ball around now. Bryant, a screen on Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75, but most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Here's Schroeder. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's the screen by Bryant. The shot by Merrill, no good. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Here's the three. Curry's shot is off. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Merrill, left side. Here's Tyson. Melton covers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Golden State. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Schroeder. Left side, Butler. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And here's Schroeder. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special.
Thomas,
all right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Moody is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Butler in at the 3-slot. Brunson. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Moody's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Warriors on D. Towns the screen. Going to deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Alvarado. And the Warriors miss again. Butler against Hart. Towns a screen on Butler. Hart kicks to Towns. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Curry. And the basket is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Goes up on the high post. That's short off the rim. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And yes, it's good. Towns has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, Brunson. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving in. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Curry pass it to Melton. Count that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Curry. And Brunson has it in the corner. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Such a wide open look. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Towns a screen on Melton. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
55 seconds left in the first. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
They set the screen. Curry finds Moody. And the slam by Moody.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low. So the wing on the left. Towns, a screen on Melton. Brunson, and stolen by Melton. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got 9 points. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 17-16. Curry is inside. Hart's there. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Brunson against Melton. Looking to get back on track here. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Hart against Curry. Curry on the drive. Oh, that's offensive interference. New York trailing. Brunson outside. Towns, a screen on Melton. Brunson with a head of steam. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Curry against Bridges. A nice shot by Moody.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Brunson goes in. Hart the pass to Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And New York making a change here. Alvarado's checked in.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Curry laser guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And the Warriors, another three.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Towns.
Warriors lead 31-29.
Bridges against Curry. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Here's Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. Porzingis can't hit. For New York, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Shoots from the baseline, and it's Melton with the rebound. Golden State's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Curry fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Alvarado. Sinks the three-pointer. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Bridges. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now, here's Anunoby. Still without a basket. From deep. Another 3 for New York.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Knicks ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Bridges. Nice shot from the wing. Bridges has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Santos in at the small forward.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Murray finds Horford. Bridges with the steal. Clarkson right side. Bridges misses. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Podziemski. Horford no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Robinson against Horford. Pass to Shamet. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Left side, Horford. Back to Podziemski. Outside, Green. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. Now, here's Shamet, guarded by Green. Robinson a screen on Horford. Alvarado passes to Robinson, and he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. For the Knicks, Miles McBride comes in for Bridges, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's only a 5-point New York lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Looking to end his cold spell. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Pajemski on the wing. Guarded by Robinson. Shot by Pajemski, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson outside. Shamet kicks to Brunson. Out to Clarkson. It's stolen by Green, and it's the Warriors on the break. Lets it go with a 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Pajemski. A three-pointer is right on target. Pajemski's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Brunson right side. Clarkson is screen on Horford. Brunson goes in. Brunson on the move.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Pajemski. Off target with his 3. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Clarkson with the screen for Brunson. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. He gets it in there. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
To the paint. And a dunk by Horford.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Warriors trail by 7. In the corner, Horford with it. Robinson pulls it in. Now here's Brunson. He's defended by Pajemski. McBride's shot is off. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Alvarado in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Porzingis. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Curry can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Butler. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry finds Butler. Here's Moody. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Now, here's Melton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Jalen Brunson. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. It's Butler. And Butler running the floor.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just a shooting.
Anunoby, good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. He's guarded by Melton. Anunoby against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Here he goes. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Hart. Layup, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Porzingis against Hart. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To tie it up. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Porzingis pulls it down. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Now here's Curry. He started closer. That one is good.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Jalen Brunson is checked in for the Knicks. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson. Another chance. Does not go.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Now Porzingis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Towns rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Curry against Bridges. Porzingis with the screen on Bridges. Curry. Rebounded by Towns. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The three doesn't go. Bridges with the steal. Takes the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
and we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Butler in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Pass to Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's Melton. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Goes up on the wing. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Moody misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Let's go with a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Milwaukee. Now here's Trent. To the inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Tried by Curry. Porter pulls it in. Well, Milwaukee's shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Antetokounmpo.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And Giannis with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And here's Butler outside. Knocks down the triple.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Moody from outside. Knocks down the long J. Moody's got 6.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Warriors pull it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Out to Portis. Goes up again. It's intercepted. Oh, got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Portis outside. Pass to Turner. With 2 seconds left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Golden State, Jimmy Butler out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Curry in at point guard.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this tall. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here's the fast break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Moody on the wing. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
They get it back. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Curry against Trent. Pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Porter with the steal. Inside, Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Good D by Porzingis.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Butler passes to Curry. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Expertly executed pick and roll by Porzingis, dropping into a good scoring position right off the screen.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. They double-team Curry. Moody passes to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Curry finds some space. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Curry's got 8.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Moody from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 20, Al Horford.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Curry's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one misses. Bucks trail by 3. Now Turner. No points so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And here's Curry for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. And it's Portis in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And the Warriors making a switch here. Spencer's checked in. Off the inbound pass. Trent for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Butler. From outside, off the mark. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Antetokounmpo has got 30.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Moody, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Turner. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Spencer, defended by Portis. Outside Moody. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Outside Porter. They need this. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Spencer. Antetokounmpo with the block. Trent outside. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry with it. Turner covering.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Butler. Butler with emphasis.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Curry passes to Butler. Now here's Moody. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Moody on the wing. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 10. Giannis driving in.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the foul on Gary Trent. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against Porter. Moody from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo outside. No luck on that one. The Warriors lead by 9. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh,
my goodness.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Trent. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Puts it up off the inbound. With the second effort. Oh, Antetokounmpo putting in the work.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Outside Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Basket's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
They set the pick. Curry with it. Turner covering. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Melton, he's checked in for Spencer. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Buries it from 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Gets the three to fall.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Turner outside for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Puts up the tray. Morris there for the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul.
And he makes it first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Outside Curry. They set the screen. Curry drives. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Porter. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the run, Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler leaving no doubt on that drive to the hole. What a play. Look out!
Wow. Oh, my goodness. And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Curry against Porter. Butler outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Turner. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gets it to go.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. And he's unable to get the second one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Butler, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jams it home!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's a screen. Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Giannis knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Talk about possessing the clutch gene. The big man, Horford, coming through in a huge way.
Antetokounmpo looking it over.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Porter against Curry. Horford, a screen on Porter. Curry. Here's a pass to Horford. 5 to shoot. Butler from downtown. Misses the 3. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Who poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Antetokounmpo. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Moses Moody out there with Al Horford. Then there's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside Portis to take the lead. The putback. And again, no good. The Warriors leading. Butler. Butler right to the heart.
Well, look, we know Jimmy Butler never quits. He sticks with the play and fights for the bucket.
Antetokounmpo! He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Four quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Curry against Porter. Moody! Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Porter outside. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Turner fires. It's money from deep.
Wow, Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Butler. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Horford there with a board. There's 53 seconds left to play in overtime. Portis against Curry. Jacks up a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Antetokounmpo outside. Portis with a screen on Horford. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Trent. Porter with it. There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. Oh, stolen by Butler. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Curry. It falls!
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Coming up next, the Bucks taking on the Cavaliers. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3 spot. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Prince kicks to Giannis. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Allen after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Allen passes to Mobley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Out to Wade. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Turner. Excellent D there from Allen.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Green by Allen. Jacks up a 3. Mobley finds Wade. Back to Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Turner with a screen on Mobley. Giannis outside. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Floats one up, and good that time. Giannis has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, kicks it out to Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Harden finds Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
They get it again. Prince outside. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And guys, I love the movement. They're doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Prince. And Turner with the basket on the assist from Prince. Turner's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Milwaukee. Mobley against Giannis. Count that one from Mobley. Mobley's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Cavs. On the wing, Turner. Prince outside. Shot from 16. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Mitchell, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. Porter passes to Prince. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Porter. A kick out to Mobley. Antetokounmpo against Wade. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
The drive by Giannis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Inside. Here's Turner. Outside Portis. It's stolen by Wade. Allen finds Harden. 1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. Mitchell on the drive. Good D by Giannis.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Now here's Turner, stolen by Harden.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
The 19-foot shot, and he connects with the jumper. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Mobley with the block. The shot by Turner no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Harden outside. Mitchell wide open. Again, Mitchell missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Driving inside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Allen kicks to Strus. No good from outside. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your focus line. Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Harden, and it's Bryant in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Bryant can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 5. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And it's Bryant in the corner. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Right side, Antetokounmpo. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Shooter passes to Bryant. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Porter. And the layup's good off the glass.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. Bryant gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for a shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 22. Fires the 3. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Giannis no good. Cleveland leading by 4. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Milwaukee. The kick out to Mobley. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Back to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Bryant with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 7. Harden with it. Guarded now by Prince. And it's Strus missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Driving the lane. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Schroeder. Porter kicks to Portis. Launches a 3. Turner with the screen for Porter. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. Strus a screen on Portis. Now Strus. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 7-point differential.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Porter, no luck. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The Cavaliers with another miss. Bucks trail by 7. Giannis outside. Turner with the screen for Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3 spot. Now here's Bryant. Ellis surveying the D. The kick out to Bryant. Turner against Ellis. Back to Bryant. Just 2 to shoot. Mobley misses. Bucks trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Turner. That one no good. Good work defensively by Bryant. And here's Ellis for 3. Porter pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't drop.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the score by Cleveland. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Porter.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Bryant. Dean Wade comes in for Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in for Dennis Schroeder. Now here's Porter. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Now Turner. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Mitchell. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Cleared away by Turner. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Prince outside. Turner with a screen on Harden. Prince with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Antetokounmpo outside to take the lead. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Another chance here. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. It's Turner, 20 feet away. Mobley there for the rebound.
Well, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Harden gets it done inside.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Antetokounmpo, and he does not hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Harden! And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Giannis. Shoots the 3. No good there. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Milwaukee with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Prince against Wade. Now Turner lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Now Allen. And so they foul intentionally. Mitchell fires. That shot no good. And here's Giannis. And so the Bucks take the win. This was a hard end of the game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, say does that start?
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And the Milwaukee starting 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in a shooting guard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Here's Brunson following the score by Milwaukee. Here's Anunoby. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Screen by Hart. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good for Brunson.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Fires in the triple. Antetokounmpo has got 5 now.
Man, it's good seeing Antetokounmpo knock these down. Love seeing him extend his range.
Towns a screen on Porter. Towns outside. Anunoby against Kuzma. Towns a screen on Kuzma. Anunoby passes to Towns. No good from 18.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. An open look for Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Brunson passes to Towns. Over Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 7. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And it's Brunson missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. And he's going for the lob! Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges with it. Now Porter defending. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo against Hart. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Now here's Towns. Still no points. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter. It's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock them down.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 11. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 5 on the clock. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. He's got 6. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Brunson with it, Turner covering, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Towns on a screen. Looking to win the run. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like it.
Oh, big finish!
Man! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Towns can't get that one to fall.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Knicks trail by 20. Left side Brunson. Off target from outside. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Outside for Porter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And stolen by Brunson. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
For 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Bridges. Brunson's got 9.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Towns. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Antetokounmpo's got 30.
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuzma against Anunoby. Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. There's the drive. And the big finish by Giannis.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Milwaukee. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the 2. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges finds Towns. And that one's good. Towns has got 13.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He's got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Hart with a screen on Kuzma. 4-3. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Brunson outside. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Towns has got room. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Pass to Prince. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns finds Bridges. Towns taking his time here. And here's Anunoby. Defended by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Knicks trail by 20. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 16 points.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Milwaukee shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That one misses for Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
The Bucks leading by 19. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 48.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Towns for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo up top. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. From outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. This one for 3. Brents can't hit. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They trail by 18. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
42.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Launches it. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against Bridges. Antetokounmpo inside. The layup off target. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Launches the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter outside. Turner outside. It's stolen by Hart. Here's the break. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here goes Giannis. Anunoby there for the rebound.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Cleared away by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Another shot. And good. Good. There's another.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Knicks trail by 15. Brunson surveys. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The free ball is down.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
For three. Cleared away by Kuzma.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Rebounded by Towns. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Turner, a screen on Towns. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the ball game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
To be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the three.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Curry. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and it's Wade with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Right side Porzingis, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Curry. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Curry. Here's Mitchell. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Green is checked in for Moses Moody. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we could be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then he'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the inside. Mobley misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
The kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Here's Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mitchell against Curry. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Wade. Hasn't made one yet. Too long in the paint. He's hit with the 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
He was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Mobley. To the middle, and stolen by Butler. Now the Warriors moving it up. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. They'll go to the free throw line.
I just like the instincts Butler has defensively. Just fantastic at staying active and coming up with deflections.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. Mitchell against Curry. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Mitchell against Butler. In the corner, it's Melton. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Melton's got 6 points.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Porzingis with the block, and he recovers it. Allen finds Harden. Shoots over Melton. Harden, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Pass to Mobley. Off the run, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. And here is Curry. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. Now here's Curry after the miss from Evan Mobley. Pass to Porzingis. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
It's stolen by Green. Curry looking around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And here's Porzingis. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. And we played through the first minute here in the second. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Pass to Porzingis. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Curry passes to Green. Porzingis inside. Defended by Allen. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Mobley. 5 points in the game. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Harden the pass to Wade. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. Inside, deflects the pass. Wade finds Allen. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Porzingis can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Harden against Melton. Harden the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Melton kicks to Porzingis. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Mitchell. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Melton against Harden. It's over Melton. Harden, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Green with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Ryan's checked in for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches it. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Curry against Mitchell. In the corner, Horford with it. Lets the three fly. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Harden on the attack. Bryant the pass to Wade. Mobley inside. He's against Green. They get the rebound. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Spencer's checked in.
Number 61.
We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Both teams will make substitutions. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Horford with the screen on Schroeder. It's Curry outside. To the left wing. Here's Santos.
Warriors foul call. Al Horford. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers on top, up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moses Moody. Horford is out there with Pajemski. And it's Santos in at the power forwards position. The 17-footer. Spencer's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. And Merrill has it in the corner. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quick.
Here's Spencer. And the 3 off target. And the Cavaliers with possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Driving to the basket. Out to the wing. Here's Santos. Defended by Strus. And Santos gets it to go. Now Cleveland shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And Bryant wide open, he shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Horford with the screen on Schroeder. Takes it inside. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
It's good from long range.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Pajemski. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Strus with it. No scoring in this one. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Horford.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Merrill. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by Horford. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Missed inside. The Cavaliers leading by 5. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Merrill passes to Bryant. Bruce in the corner. Wants to get it to Bryant and does.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Spencer. He's defended by Merrill. Pass to Pajemski. Shoots the 3. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Moody.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Merrill. Makes it off the glass. Merrill's got his first points of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And finished off by Horford.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
It's Strus on the wing. He has yet to score. Bryant. Chalk up 2 there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Horford. Here's Santos. Defended by Strus. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here comes the break. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Moody. No good on the triple. No on the wing. Here's Tyson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. Mobley a screen on Melton. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell with the steal. Here comes Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis finds Green. Curry outside. Sinks the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Melton outside Curry. The kick outside to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Curry is inside. Covered by Mitchell. Misses the finger roll. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Allen, a screen on Melton. To the paint. And slam dunk by Allen.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Butler kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Curry. Here's Butler. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Harden. Now here's Allen. Now Mobley. It's stolen by Green. Stephen Curry. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Curry. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. And it misses. Warriors trail by 8. Curry. And he misses the J. Mitchell against Curry. Allen with the screen for Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell is double. Wade fires. And get the 3. Golden State running out of time. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Curry on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Curry against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. From deep. Mitchell rips down the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden. Harden taking flight.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Curry. Allen. And it's off. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. Stolen by Wade.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Cavaliers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Donovan Mitchell.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Launches it. Rebounded by Allen inside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mobley left side. Wade outside. Here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen for 3. The 3 goes down.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Wade.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grin, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Brunson outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
The three from Curry. Buries it from three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Screen by Hart. And here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And here's Curry for three. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Bridges outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Curry with another miss. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Hart with a screen on Curry. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry. Shot to stop the run. Curry with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Hart with a screen on Butler. Anunoby passes to Hart. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Moody on the wing. Outside Butler. Anunoby against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Curry after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. It's going to be hard shooting. It's going to go on Moses Moody. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so it's New York with it, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Towns a screen on Melton to the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. No good. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bridges against Melton. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Towns, right side. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Towns has got 9.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's New York closing. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Stolen by Melton. Pass to Curry. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. He has 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Brunson passes to Hart. Intercepted. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Melton on the wing. And stolen by Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. The rebound by Moody. Curry surveys. Pass to Moody. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Shot clock at 5. Bridges against Curry. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. Shot clock violation. New York leading by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bridges outside. Right side, Brunson. Towns on a screen. Back to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To stop the drought. What a finish from Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Brunson against Melton. Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Screen by Hart. Shot on the wing. And he can't bank that one in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. The three ball. Outside for Butler. Back to Porzingis. Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. They double team Curry. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 15. Curry passes to Porzingis. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns, right side. Good D by Porzingis. That'll do it for the first half. New York out in front, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
New York leading by 15. We've got Al Horford, Brandon Pajemski out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. The shot by Pajemski, no good. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And they pick up 2. And the Knicks lead by 17.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Payton's checked in for Moody. Clarkson's checked in for New York. Alvarado outside. To the middle. Robinson can't hit. The Warriors shooting only 39% so far in the game. Knocks down the long J.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pass to Shaman. Oh, stolen by Payton. And stolen by Alvarado. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Robinson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Horford can't hit. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Payton. Pajemski. The putback is no good. And Clarkson, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Pajemski. Gets the 3-ball to go. Pajemski's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Left side, McBride. Here's Shamet. Outside, McBride. Pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Here's Horford. The kick out. Curry. Here's Podziemski. The Knicks with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Alvarado, left side. Inside. Oh, deflected. Outside Payton.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Horford outside. Outside Podziemski. From downtown, it's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 14. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Al Horford.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Mitchell Robinson at the line for
and no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Horford. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Clarkson passes to Shamet. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Santos. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Here's Horford from behind the arc. The shot off that time. Outside Robinson to get back on track. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's got 6.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Podziemski's shot is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pass to McBride. The 3. Here's Robinson. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Horford against Clarkson. Pass to Shamet. The 3. Horford pulls it in. Now here's Podziemski. Alvarado defending. Horford passes to Payton. 3-pointer. The shot no good. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guards, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Knicks foul call.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. And he gets it to go. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. Towns a screen on Curry. Towns left side. Towns driving. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. For 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bridges. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Towns. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic, still knocks it in.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Harden with a screen on Melton. Kicks it out Towns. Shoots from 12. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Curry! Rebounded by Towns. New York leading by 14. Bridges, now Anunoby. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Shoots a three. Rebounded by Towns.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bridges on the attack. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Stolen by Bridges. Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And it's Brunson missing. The Warriors have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. 4-3. Curry with another miss. And here are the Knicks now. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
41 seconds left in the game. Wing shot on the way. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And it's Brunson again missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 19. Pass to Moody. Takes the three. Buries it from outside. Brunson fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.